Good afternoon, everybody, and hope all of you are having a good day today. Welcome to the stream. As we are going to be playing Mortal Kombat versus DC, we're going to do the story mode from the Mortal Kombat perspective tonight, and thus we will count this game as being finished in terms of its story mode. Because that's how we count fighting games. Fighting games have a story mode. We get to the story mode. That's how we count them. And if it doesn't have a story mode, it involves going through every single character one by one's arcade tower if they have endings and stuff. But we're not going to do that with MK versus DC, mainly because I really hate how this game plays. So with the AI being as wonky as it is, and so forth here, we have new animation emotes. I actually went and took photos literally right in front of here using the puppet little pose here. I have him actually holding a bottle of water, barely holding it. Trust me, you try holding a bottle of water with a puppet, like essentially like this, with a puppet on your hand, not easy. Not easy in the slightest. Star Trek Online started its anniversary event. There's a brand new mission featuring Kate Mulgrew as Catherine Janeway, both the Prime timeline and the Mirror universe, and we will be checking that out on Thursday's stream, which will pair with Final Fantasy XIV. So that kind of changes my plans for what would have been Saturday. I was considering putting Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday stream. Well, it is what it is, Daryl. Now our grapes. By the way, for those wondering, the emotes. There they are. I have a feeling the shake one and the water one is going to be the most popular one of those. Fight. Just making a hunch in that regard. I don't want to put these ones on.
Choose your side.
The realms are in constant flux.
Just remember, folks, this is all Raiden's fault. Superman is not to blame here.
Marked our victory against a threatened merge of Earthrealm and Outworld. Instead, it heralded a new struggle for independence.
Shinnok will be displeased by your inability to take Earthrealm. Hold your tongue, sorcerer!
Tongue held.
Raiden!
Your invasion of Earthrealm violated the rules of Mortal Kombat, Shao Kahn. Your Tarkatan horde has been routed by the forces of light.
The Warriors of Light?
Allies desert you.
Quan Chi! Traitor!
It's hammer time. Really, Raiden?
What have you done?
Just for the record, that actually shows Raiden jumping Shao Kahn from behind.
Earthrealm will never succumb to the forces of darkness, Quan Chi. Now you will face the judgment of the Elder Gods.
The elder gods. Gods that are elderly. This is foreplay for them.
Nice move, Liu Kang.
It was really your move. I merely redirected your own power against you. And I could sense your chi. I knew you were there.
I should never underestimate the combat skill of the White Lotus.
I am surprised to see you so soon after Shao Kahn's defeat.
I've taken leave from the Edenian resistance to solve a troubling puzzle. Many of our forces have disappeared, vanished without a trace. We cannot sustain these losses and still hope to reclaim Edenia.
Many White Lotus have also disappeared.
By the gods.
Who do you think is responsible?
Shao Kahn was defeated. Quan Chi is rumored to be imprisoned by the Elder Gods. Only 2 factions remain that are bold enough to fill the void left behind.
The Lin Kuei and the Black Dragon.
Precisely. We need to know for certain if they're responsible. They're from your realm, which is why I need your help.
You'll need more than just my help. Contact Sonya Blade. She has a better understanding of the Black Dragon than I will search for Sub-Zero.
Really? He will? Hey, it's snowing, man.
Snow. Out of place this time of year. If my hunch is correct. Kitana, have you contacted Sonya Blade?
Yes. It seems she has been...
She has 2 apple... Her hologram is basically a head on top of 2 apple dumplings.
Contact you later. I am returning to Outworld. Have you found Sub-Zero?
Not yet, but I feel I'm getting close.
Closer than you think. Round 1. Fight. Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory. Round 2. Fight.
Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir?
Liu Kang wins.
Water sliding on in, huh?
Is this the way of the so-called forces of light? Exterminate your enemies?
It was you who attacked me, ninja.
Many of our warriors have disappeared, and now I have found their assassin.
I didn't kill any Lin Kuei.
I heard your
It's like,
communication.
I figured you'd... I was wondering which one would be the first one you use.
Well, it seems we have a common enemy, Sub-Zero. The question is, are you willing to work together to
The
encounter...
Raging Bunny.
Do I know I can trust you?
Because I'm about to save your life.
Scorpion.
Go, now. We will meet again later.
You allowed Sub-Zero to escape. Now you will suffer my wrath. Round 1. Fight. Get over here!
I don't want to get over here. Boom!
Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory.
So it's a good start here. Liu Kang drop kicked his ass so hard he turned into the Flash.
What happened? I feel so strange.
I have seen this trick before. Your illusion does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Round 1. Fight. Wins. Round
2.
Fight.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that was a finish. It's like it was tough. We had to actually earn that fight. Or win.
Strange. If this was Shang Tsung, he would have reverted back to his normal state. His aura, it feels strange, foreign.
He's from a place called America.
Tune to his chi and discover his origin.
Meanwhile,
Masters! Masters!
Chris Masters?
Why don't they answer?
Because they no longer draw breath.
Shang Tsung!
And
Sung Shang.
neither will you.
Yes.
1. Fight.
What's that?
Round 2. Fight.
That delayed fall down. It certainly was delayed. Achievement.
May the Elder Gods bind you in another realm for your treachery, sorcerer. This is Liu Kang.
Sonya here.
What the hell is he talking into?
Volcano.
I almost caught up with him, but he disappeared. I did get close enough to tag him. I've been trying to initiate a technoportal to his current location, but I can't stabilize it. How goes your search for Sub-Zero?
The Lin Kuei are not behind this. They are suffering losses as well. I think there is a new threat. I fought a warrior, something resembling a red devil with a bolt of lightning on his chest. At first I thought it was Shang Tsung transforming his appearance. I have ruled out that possibility. This is a different warrior altogether.
This is a different warrior. Well, he said altogether.
The energy that courses through all things in the universe. His aura is unlike anything I have seen before. I will try to attune to it.
Attune to his... Don't do anything crazy, Liu Kang.
Too
Be
late.
fine.
You may be the champion of Mortal Kombat, but you are not invincible.
No, Johnny Cage is the champion of Mortal Kombat. We know this. Chapter 2. Sonya Blade.
Liu Kang, come in.
Kang Lu.
Something must have gone wrong. Kitana, this is Sonya Blade. Please respond.
Kitana here.
Something happened to Liu Kang.
What
He
the
may
hell
have
is that around her
contact
neck?
portals are unstable, and I can't risk ending up in the middle of nowhere. Can you portal to him?
Unfortunately, no. There is a crisis here in Outworld.
That does not look entirely practical.
Not have time to explain.
Understood. I'll have to go there myself.
I will join you when I can.
Sonya out. If the portal was working properly...
Prince of Madness somehow feels like, with the designs and powers of these, somehow feels fitting in Mortal Kombat.
Can't risk emerging in the wrong place. Or
Oh yeah,
bringing
you're not wrong on
something
that, Prince.
Late to be worrying about that.
I mean,
new.
hell,
Who are you?
the superhero brutalities are even worse than killing them because now they have to live with those injuries.
Back to Gotham City. So if you could just maybe.
Security breach, portal room, initiate immediate lockdown. You aren't going anywhere.
Not tonight, honey. I have a headache. All right then. No one came.
And Prince, hopefully you're having yourself a good day, and it's your first time here as well. Welcome. That's what I was.
Flawless victory.
Gotta love. Oh, and thank you for the follow. As well. Oh, okay. That worked out.
Sonya wins. Flawless victory.
Ouchie, need some water.
Security will take care of you. I've got to get to Liu Kang.
I have a feeling of the animated emotes I threw together late last night. That's going to be the most popular one.
No sign of Liu Kang.
Or-
Or anyone, for that matter. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sonya here.
Now, this is also from that weird period of NetherRealm Studios,
Priority right now. Something
because it's the
wrong.
same development team, where they were just giving everybody some really
Follow
long
my
necks.
signal and rendezvous with me as soon as... Baraka!
Sonya!
Just get here as soon as you can. Sonya out.
Chance won't save you this time. Round 1. Fight. Sonya wins.
Yeah, indeed, you are correct, Prince.
Round 2.
This was like your last gasp. Sold well, and it basically proved to the WB that they can do stuff with their licensed characters. But you can see a lot of the influence of the designs in this rarely show up in Injustice. Hey, Jody Star. Wow, Jody, it's been a while since we've seen you pop in. Hopefully you've been well.
Raiden, where are you? There may be another invasion of Earthrealm. Shao Kahn may be returning. Raiden, can you hear me?
Raiden, can you hear me? No, how about the real Captain Marvel?
Red, with a lightning bolt on his chest. This must be the warrior Liu Kang fought. Who are you?
I am Captain Marvel.
Captain? Why are you here?
Confused. Don't understand. The rage. The rage.
The rage.
One. Fight.
No, that emote actually works perfectly. Ew, that was ugly.
Round two. Fight.
Rude.
Wins.
You can tell that my favorite move with Sonya is the bicycle kick.
Now maybe I can get some answers out of you.
Cap, what happened? My ring's not working right, but I got here as soon as I could.
Green Lantern? Beware. The rage.
The rage is real.
I take it he means you. What did you do to Cap?
The same thing I'm going to do to you.
Round one. Fight.
Quality writing there and the performances. Okay. How block heavy can this game become? Very. The answer to that question is very block heavy. I can never get down fireball forward to work correctly.
Thanks for the save. Whoever she is, she was ready to finish me. You look
Of
bad,
course.
but whatever
She always finishes them.
Come on, I'll take you to the UN space station so Batman and Wonder Woman can have a look at you.
In many regards, that looks like
What happened?
that Green Lantern was flipping Sonya off.
Contact with you. I was about to. Hey, what's wrong?
No,
Kano?
I finally found you.
What are you talking
Oh shit, I don't remember how to play as Jax.
Get away. Fight!
Round one. Fight.
Well, that was a...
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well, that was anticlimactic in so many ways.
Fight.
Gotcha.
I know I can look up the move list, but... Actually, what is his move? I don't,
Gotcha.
that was so dramatic. It was just a dramatic swing.
Enough! Explain yourselves.
I don't know what happened. She just attacked me.
I saw you as the enemy. I thought you
Jody Starr just got brought down by Raiden.
I'm sorry, Jax.
It's all right. You seem to have snapped out of it.
She was most likely influenced by the same forces that have affected Liu Kang.
Liu Kang, what happened to you?
I was captured by the invaders. Fortunately, Raiden rescued me.
He was being held aboard that vessel.
I came
What
here to
vessel?
find you, Raiden, and was attacked by 2 warriors. They retreated to that space station.
I do not know from where these invaders
It's like he
come
just pointed up to a dot in the sky.
but it is clear that Earthrealm faces a grave new challenge. Our world is merging with another. I can feel it.
But Shao Kahn was destroyed. We stopped him from merging Earthrealm with Outworld.
The Emperor may still live, and these new warriors may be his reinforcements.
Then let's do something about it. Sonya, let's get back to the base. We can mount a counterattack from there.
You know the most impressive thing about Jax's character model is the dog tags and how they move.
I did find some guy dressed in red tights, though. I had him medevac to the infirmary. Then I followed your signal to Raiden's temple. You gotta stop running off like that, Sonya. We're a team. You can't take on the bad guys alone.
I know. I'll work on it.
Go get yourself patched up. Meantime, I'll prep the portal for a jump to that space station. We'll take him by surprise.
Sounds like a plan. But I have to warn you, the portal has been less than cooperative lately.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oof.
She's right. Log shows the portal was having a hard time focusing. Probably a side effect of the 2 universes.
Definitely that.
The ethereal matrix seems to be.
Let's see. This came out 2008, right? So that.
And we should be back in business.
Actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't this game actually look a lot more than this is an upscale PS2 game?
What the hell?
Allow me to introduce myself. Lex Luthor.
Hi,
Heard
Lex.
of me, or a little company I run called LexCorp.
This area requires top clearance, and I don't remember inviting you to the party.
My technicians at LexCorp picked up a massive signal emanating from this base, indicating highly advanced technology. I'm the hands-on managerial type, so I came to see for myself. And I must say I am impressed. A teleportation device. Maybe you and I should do business.
It's a portal. As for doing business, maybe it's time I gave you a demonstration of my impressive technology.
I'd prefer a handshake, but if you insist.
See, here's Lex. Lex is the rage. Okay, rude.
Jax wins. Round 2. Fight.
One, two, three, four. So there's Jax having to break out a machine gun.
What happened?
They found our base. Somehow he breached our defenses.
Who's he?
Called himself Lex Luthor. He runs some company. Acts like he's gonna take over the world.
Jody Stu playing a flute in the distance.
One way to be sure.
Summoning the Dragon Zord. Bam, 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 da, da. And that is the dragon flute.
Sonya, you copy?
We've apparently been sent to different locations on the station. I think the portal still needs some work.
We'll need to regroup. Stay where you are. I'll try to... Hold on. Someone's coming.
We've set up a temporary holding facility as requested, Wonder Woman. It should hold Captain Marvel until he's recovered.
My thanks. If this Earth merge continues, everyone's powers may be affected. I'll be joining you shortly with our newest guest.
Affirmative. Are there any special security...
I'm surprised this generic soldier wasn't a playable character.
Well now, this just got a whole lot more interesting.
Yeah, Jax. Jax talks about Sonya jumping in. I did Striker, and I will be doing Thursday stream is going to be featured open up with Star Trek Online, and then we'll do some Final Fantasy 14 on Thursday as well. It's like, okay, because all the new content for it, it's basically one mission and one task force operation. Yeah, new content. Yeah, and then it'll be but it's again, it's literally 90 minutes of new content. That's all it is. One mission and one
Stay where you are. I'll follow your signal.
That's basically a reason for doing the a task force mission or a raid, mind you.
Sub-Zero?
I take it you two know each other.
He is Jax, a formidable warrior, as you will soon discover.
Well, warrior, I don't know what your universe
Better
is
than
doing
nothing.
to
Well, yeah.
or what you're doing to this station, but true warriors don't use guns. And if it's a fight you want, you'll soon be joining your friend in a cell.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, it took NetherRealm Studios 3 games to actually get Wonder Woman right. But the big thing with Star Trek Online is like, okay, they got Kate Mulgrew to to play Captain Janeway again. So it's like, okay. So that'll be like a nice little novelty there, but here's the thing with Star Trek Online. They've only ever had like 2
Sonya, you'll never guess who I bumped into.
major content updates that like where they actually drop like an actual major content in its history. Actually, no, 3.
But you would be a fool to refuse my help.
The New Romulus expansion, the Delta Rising expansion, and Victory is Life.
All right then, Sub-Zero. Tell us what you know.
Only that these warriors are unlike anything I have encountered. I don't know yet who commands them.
Any ideas?
The most logical assumption would be that Shao Kahn has returned to finish what he started with this new army. Now I need to find someone, a sorcerer who may have answers.
Sorcerer? I don't like the sound of that.
Like it or not, we need him. Where there is threat of invasion, he usually knows something about it.
Question is, which Sub-Zero is this? Is it Bihan or is it the other one? Kai Lang. Wait, is it Kai Lang? No, the Kai Lang is the dude in Mortal Kombat 3 that just sucks as a tryhard.
The Lin Kuei are not welcome here.
Raiden, I come seeking assistance.
Assistance? For what end? Your kind has challenged me before.
I'm not my brother.
But you are still Lin Kuei. Fight!
Well, again, excessive. It's like this, pop him on the head, man.
Fight!
Man. Probably I'll probably pick up Pokemon Arceus or however it's pronounced later in the year.
But the corruption of the Lin Kuei remains within.
Tax season kind of kicked my ass, Striker.
Lin Kuei also
This is like to put it mildly.
Indeed. The Lin Kuei act solely in their own self-interest, regardless of the
Jetty Star casually walks away from Raiden.
location of Quan Chi.
For the same reason you helped my brother, to protect Earthrealm.
That rock formation in the distance. It was not here before the invaders came. But through it, I've gained insight. Earthrealm is merging
Yeah.
with the world.
Yeah.
Shifting, rebalancing. I have felt the effects in Shao Kahn's
Balancing in a Mortal Kombat game? That does not exist.
Quan Chi foresaw the intrusion from the other world, and that their champion would pose a dire threat.
And the Lin Kuei sent you to eliminate this champion.
Yes. Much like this rock formation, the warrior's fortress appeared near the Lin Kuei temple. I wore him down and sealed him in ice.
You did not wear him down. His power was siphoned away, redistributed to others.
I must find Quan Chi, to demand he reveal all that he knows.
Very well, Sub-Zero. I will show you the way. Search for Scorpion and you will find Quan Chi. But be forewarned. Betray my trust at your own peril.
He will take your other eye. Or worse yet, he'll make you look like Henry Rollins once again. Refer to Mortal Kombat, the Sub-Zero's design in vanilla Mortal Kombat 3.
Scorpion was here. I can sense the nether.
Striker is ready to be jacked tomorrow for the second half of tomorrow's stream, which will feature
Interesting. A masked man in Gotham.
Gears 4.
No hero.
Not Gears 4, Gears 5 rather.
So innocent yourself.
Name's Deathstroke.
Sub-Zero.
So
Are they? Did they just become best friends?
for a fight.
It is none of your concern.
Fair enough. But I've been around this world, and I've never heard of a Sub-Zero.
I'm not from your world.
Then you're in enemy territory.
And I assume you are the enemy.
Smart boy.
Round one. Fight!
Well, that didn't. That was just terrible.
Fight!
Speaking of terrible. Well, that happened.
Round three. Fight!
One minute I'm here, then I'm not. I really should have made that one like a puppet bunny emote, but it was like 4 in the morning when I finished putting those together.
Scorpion's trail is weak, but I can still track it.
This way.
This way? Oh, look, another person broke into the Batcave.
Entered the mortal realm. What was he doing here? What is this place?
It's the Batcave.
Batman, why do you sound like Wolverine?
Your world is invading mine, affecting everything and everyone in it. Don't think you'll take me so easily.
Then I will do it the hard way. Round one. Fight!
Frosty! Batman just stood back up, man. I didn't really take a look at it because a lot of the spin-off games always seem to have some weird gimmick. Boom! Speaking of weird, it's like that Battletoads games was weird, but a lot of fun. I guess Sub-Zero was told to get over here.
Welcome, Sub-Zero, to the Netherrealm.
Quan Chi! There were rumors that the Elder Gods had punished you. I see the rumors were true.
I won't be bound here for long. I believe you know my enforcer. You share a violent history, from what I understand.
You will pay for the murder of my family and clan!
That was not me.
Who else could it be? Scorpion. Finish him.
Fight!
Round one. Fight!
Yes, Kratos, what are you doing here?
Flawless victory. Round two. Fight!
Uh-oh. Just walk up, knee him in the stomach. Kratos is off to find boy.
The Elder Gods underestimate me.
Striker ain't kidding. It wasn't kidding us. Like, yeah, it wouldn't take much to make Quan Chi look like Kratos, or vice versa.
That between such bitter enemies caused a rift powerful enough to shatter my bonds.
You used us.
I'm a sorcerer. The world as we know it is in peril. None will survive, regardless of allegiance. Return to your Thunder God. Tell him if he wishes to save his precious Earth realm, he will have to ally himself with devils. Search their cities. Find the princess. She has seen our enemy.
Meanwhile, back in Gotham.
Great gag! The princess. Where is she?
She's over there.
Didn't I kill the last guy that called me that? He should have known! I'm the only Joker around here! Oops!
I'm sorry, but that's the best use of Scorpion of all time.
You will pay for that with your life.
Round one. Fight.
Even though I saw that a lot on Saturday, that is still a weird wake-up animation for Joker.
Flawless victory.
The timing. The clown still lives. Even Scorpion cannot kill the Joker. He knows it's a futile endeavor.
Hello, Joker. Looks like you could use some help. I already have a few recruits. How'd you like to join us?
It's amazing though. Joker ends up looking worse in Injustice 2 than here. Diana, why are you cross-eyed? It's like this.
I've returned to ready the Amazon.
It's like, Diana, why are you trying to look at the bridge of your nose?
Great Hera. Who are you? What business do you have on Themyscira?
I am Scorpion. I seek the princess.
I am Princess of Earth. You may speak to me, Scorpion. Batman told me of your battle.
You are not the princess I seek.
You may not roam this island at will. Even though you are an invader, I promise you, if you come with me, you will not be harmed.
Wow, that looked terrible.
But I will show you the meaning of pain!
Round one. Fight. Get over here! Come here! Scorpion wins.
Wow, that was awful.
Round 3, fight.
The music for that battle was entirely right channel. Everything else was stereo.
The princess is not here.
A princess is there. Meanwhile, in Gotham's in Metropolis.
You need some help, stranger?
The princess. If you know where she is, you will deliver her to me.
You're not from this universe. All the same, I'd encourage you to get to safety. For your own well-being, you'd better come with me. Magic.
Sorcery. Surrender the princess, or die!
Round 1, fight. Get over here!
Wow. That was intense. Come here. He must have fallen down after the cutscene with the fade of black.
Scorpion.
Katana, you will come with me.
I should have known Dark Khan would send another assassin.
Dark Khan?
I have seen your master witness the destruction. I will not let him take Earthrealm as well!
Round 1.
Khan of Dark?
Get over here! Test your might.
Wait, did... we'll just go back through the wall.
Scorpion wins flawless victory. Round 2, fight! Get over here!
It's old school and effective. Hey, Fel Kimchi.
Scorpion wins.
Quan Chi, I have found her.
Fel Kimchi been playing a lot of Minecraft.
Well done, Scorpion.
How you doing? It's like the water emotes.
Rage has all but consumed her. I can control her. For now.
I'm doing okay. Had a nice day of work.
What will you do with her?
Kill her. She may have lost her mind, but she still has her uses. I will not
Going through the other half of the story here, so this way we can officially put this game on the tour list for this year.
Draw him to the Netherrealm where he will be weak. Kill him. When you have finished with your prey, meet me at Raiden's Sky Temple. The time has come for old rivalries to be put aside.
Oh.
Then you helped him escape?
It was not intentional, I swear to you.
You have betrayed my trust, Sub-Zero.
He did you a service.
Whoops. Update the journal and stuff.
You dare to come here, sorcerer?
He dares. He dares.
Screw you.
Then for what purpose?
By now, I am sure you are aware of the merging. Its effects are far-reaching. Even the Netherrealm is vulnerable.
I care not for the wasteland you call home.
Kitana?
You believe that you are in control? That your allies are enough to stave off the coming destruction?
Raiden believes a lot of things.
God.
Kitana!
I will destroy you all!
This is your doing, sorcerer.
It is no spell of mine. She is a harbinger of things to come. It will only get worse.
What is this?
I've used the last of my power to purge her of the rage.
The rage has been purged.
Mercy, Raiden.
Why would you do this?
To win your trust.
It's a deadly alliance, folks.
Perhaps she can show you.
At first I thought it was the Emperor, but it is someone much more powerful. Dark Khan.
The portal Raiden disrupted did not destroy the Emperor. It created a monster.
Yep, this is all Raiden's fault.
Slowly grinding the two universes together, agitating us until we become enraged and fight. Combat releases the rage, hastening the merging.
Then Dark Khan must be stopped.
Not yet. We must first eliminate his forces. But to do so will require the unthinkable.
Bitter rivals must fight as one to focus the rage against our enemies.
So it shall be. We will seek out Dark Khan.
Yes, they have an equal number of good guys and bad guys on each side.
Kang, you must fight alongside Shang Tsung.
I will do as you ask, Raiden. This
Yeah, you know what it is? Johnny Cage says, you know what? I'm going to sit this one out.
Shang Tsung and I have just arrived at the fortress. No sign of the enemy.
You can chat with your woman later. We have a job to do. People to kill.
Your forces got the better of me before. My powers may not be at full force, but as you can see, I have friends.
The warrior Sub-Zero warned us about.
Let us finish what he could not. Fight!
Yeah, Shang Tsung, all intents and purposes, you are out of your league, son. Yeah, with his brought the roof down on Superman.
Fight.
Well, Superman is dead again.
At least they were more of a challenge than your masters.
Do not test me, Shang Tsung. I should have killed you at the academy.
What stopped you?
Shang Tsung, your treachery ends here.
Round one. Fight.
Wait, aren't you guys supposed to be on the same team? Well. Alright. We'll figure out some things with Shang Tsung. Or Tsung. Lame. Also lame. I'm still curious how the hell Liu Kang uses those gauntlets as a risk communicator.
I was weakened when last we fought, but energies are in constant flux as a result of the merging. Now I am revitalized, surging with power. I could finish you right now.
You want to finish? You got it.
And Liu Kang is now dead.
He is defeated. Now you face a more deadly adversary.
Round one. Fight.
That little teleport behind has become my favorite move. Oh, that almost worked too. That was sweet.
You defeated him. You defended me.
It was
And he already regrets it.
I owe you my gratitude.
Save your pathetic graciousness. Were it not for Dark Khan, I would kill you now. Our objective is complete. We must return to the others.
Go back to where you once came.
We couldn't stop them either. They overpowered us.
How can this be? It was a skinny one, dressed in purple with green hair, stronger than you'd think. I have fought him before. A jester with a twisted face.
A clown? You were defeated by a clown?
Yes, he was.
As you said, Shang Tsung. Energy shifting, causing imbalances.
I don't need you to make excuses for me, and I don't need your approval.
Kano, calm down. You don't want to do this
You
now.
think you could have handled him? You can't even handle me!
We shall see.
Hey, where did everyone else go? Where did they go? Just like the fact that just because that is almost unblockable. Speaking of unblockable, it hit him in the back of his shin. Heck, I don't even that connected with his foot. Now that I think about it.
As much as I would love to see you two kill each other, there are bigger issues to deal with.
Agreed.
Yeah, she saw Batman's codpiece. Ba-da-ba.
They were at the base. A guy in an exosuit dropped me. Then they used our techno portal. I think they're headed to Outworld.
Then that is where we must go. We all know what is at stake. If we fail, none of us will survive.
Then we shall go to Outworld.
And of course, the most disappointing thing about this story mode is the fact that the climactic showdown is nothing but still shots.
What happened?
This is Outworld.
It is worse than when I left.
This is what will become of the realms if we do not stop Dark Khan.
Over there! Dark Khan's forces!
Their commander approaches. I will speak with him, but be ready to fight.
I'm Superman. We need to know your intentions.
I am Raiden, God of Thunder. With me are the mightiest warriors in all the realms. We have come to challenge you in mortal combat. You will be defeated.
Don't be so sure.
See, it's Raiden instigates this
My
fight.
friends and I are up to the challenge.
Liu Kang, what's wrong?
I can sense something. Something big. It's here!
It's here!
Calm.
Seek to destroy me.
He has no nose.
Give in to your rage. Unleash your aggression.
And prepare to be disappointed, folks. We don't get to actually see this fight. All we get to see is this.
The rage flowing through them, Raiden and his allies battled the invaders with a diabolical elation. But as the dust settled, it was clear that neither side had won. The few comrades still standing tried to free themselves of the bloodlust.
It's like, that is so freaking disappointing. They could not have animated a few exchanges.
We should follow him.
An obvious course of action. But having been suggested by you, Shang Tsung, I must consider that you are leading us into a trap.
You have good reason to doubt me. Long have I fought against you. But this time, I swear, we fight together.
No, you are in league with Dark Khan. You lured us to our doom. If we are to perish, then so shall you, sorcerer!
Round 1. Fight!
I'm trying to figure out something from with Raiden. Well, we got some basic combos, but I can't figure out his.
Fight.
Okay, that works. All right, and a nice amount of time left on the clock.
This is the end, Shang Tsung. I will finish you!
Raiden, stop! Shang Tsung is not the enemy this time.
Step aside, Liu Kang.
No!
And this, remember folks, this is canon. This was officially made canon in Mortal Kombat 11.
Round 1. Fight.
See, they don't want to admit it. This is canon in the Mortal Kombat lore, and to a lesser extent, hell, Joker's appearance in Mortal Kombat 11 also confirms it too, and to a lesser extent in the Injustice games. Worst use of raid ever. Why so serious? Very serious.
Fatality?
And this sets up Raiden's story arc for Mortal Kombat 9.
We must destroy Dark Khan.
This is Mortal Kombat 8, folks.
You are right, but this fight is mine alone. It was my lightning blast that created Dark Khan.
Do not be a fool. You heard what Quan Chi said. We must fight together.
No. The rage will only turn us against each other. I will face him alone.
And Shang Tsung being reasonable. It's like, really?
Dark Khan. The time has come to correct my mistake.
You're not going to stop me.
Superman.
Raiden.
The rest of your forces were defeated.
So were yours. Nobody won here.
Then it is between us now.
That's fine with me.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, that really sucked. What a shocking development.
Fight!
Ooh, that was close. Clunky, but close. Not pretty, but effective.
Outstanding. Such ferocity, the hatred, the anger. Your combat hastens emerging.
No, Dark Khan. I won't let you destroy the Earth.
Raiden is dumbfounded. See, Superman doesn't hesitate. Raiden, however, always hesitates.
You don't fight for him. Neither do you. Seems we have a common enemy and a common goal.
On your feet. This battle is not yet over. You will fight.
Don't give in to the rage, Raiden.
Don't give in to the rage. The rage is real.
We must focus. What are you doing?
We're doing things and stuff.
Channel his own energy against him.
Sounds like a plan.
Face each other or face me. It makes no difference.
You will fight.
Round one. Fight.
Rude. Also rude. This may take a few attempts here. Yep. Oof.
Round two. Fight.
Ow. Yeesh. I hit A, right?
Round one. Fight!
Okay, that's some horse shit. That thing actually hits behind him.
Fight!
Oof. Yeah.
Round one. Fight!
It was hammer time.
Round two. Fight!
Oh, fuck. Da 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 ba 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 ba.
Fight!
Well, that was. Well, I am surprised that worked.
Round two. Fight!
And he exploded.
Raiden wins.
That took a few attempts.
Superman. He's gone.
Yes, we will not see him again until Space Jam 2: A New Legacy. I'm just gonna say, Katana's is rather bouncy.
Who are you?
I am Darkseid. I am God here.
If you are anything like Shao Kahn, you will find no refuge here. Your fate will be decided by the Elder Gods.
His fate is to go back and he will be let go in Injustice 2 as DLC. Shao Kahn ends up in the Phantom Zone. Darkseid ends up in the Netherrealm, and it's never spoken of again. We've unlocked Shao Kahn, the ultimate evil. Double achievements. We saw the... So, we are actually going to Twitch. We're officially going to count this game as finished since we finished the full story mode. And for fighting games that has story modes, that's what I counted as being finished in some regard. Elements dashboard, which means at some point this year we're going to do the story mode of DOA 5 last round. Check commands. Tour. Wait, what? But the rest of the stream will still feature Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. We're going to do arcade ladders, and we'll see if we can get as many endings as we can during the rest of the night. So I'm going to end up adjusting it down to 1 round per. So this way we're going to try and get every possible ending for every character, hopefully. But I got to hit the restroom. I shall be back. Guess we found the gears you left behind.
That's not good. Come on, we walk from here.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
Okay. Looks like we're
More
about
ball
halfway
sacks.
up.
Awesome.
Let's try not to disturb anything.
Whoop.
All time. If I had my phone on, I'd.
Nice shot. Oh, that's just.
Nice on. Birdie.
It's in the hole.
Nice.
It's in the hole. Rolling with style. Okay, we can take that.
Nice shot.
Please tell me this is where the pin is. It is! Ooh! Alrighty. Like, who put these trees? Again, and I adjusted it down to 1 round. So we got Scorpion, Sonya's, and Wonder Woman's already. That leaves everyone else. All the other endings. So these are going to be... So we got Scorpion, Scorpion, Sonya's, and Wonder Woman's.
Superman.
Man of Super. And I don't know any of the fatalizers and brutalizers, so again, 1 rounds. Oh.
Superman wins. Heroic brutality.
So these are going to be, again, 1 rounds to get everyone's endings. We already have 3 done from Saturday, so it's like the rest of the cast.
Fight.
Lame.
Victory.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good thing we're playing this on an Xbox One and not a 360, because otherwise the load times will be long. Screw that up.
Superman wins.
We did it once and not again.
Round 1. Fight.
I should just look up to pull up the fatality list, shouldn't I?
Round one, fight.
Not what I had in mind there, game.
Finish him. Superman wins. Round one, fight.
There we go. Well, Wonder Woman ain't playing around.
Finish her. Superman wins.
Well, Superman pounds Wonder Woman.
Brutality.
Da, da, da.
Round one, fight.
Well, what is it? Damn, well, whoops.
Superman wins.
Superman just went up into the air for no apparent reason. 4-4 down back B. Meanwhile, in Gotham City, Superman encounters Baraka.
Finish him.
There we go. Freeze him, lift him, and drop him.
Superman.
Well, he dead.
Heroic brutality.
I'm sorry, but there's no way Baraka survives that. Wonder Woman has up, back, down, What the hell is up?
Round 1. Fight.
Well, we don't have to do Wonder Woman, but
Superman wins. Heroic brutality.
it's the Man of Steel versus Darkon. Matter of fact, we'll go DC Mortal, DC Mortal, like. Well, that was a finish there. And he exploded.
Superman wins.
After his encounter with the invaders and their magical powers, Superman knew he was vulnerable to similar assaults in the future. With the aid of the wizard Shazam, he applied ancient Kryptonian lore to the creation of a new costume, giving him resistance to magic. Attacks by sorcerers and demons now have no effect on the Man of Steel.
That's kind of lame. Because Wonder Woman finds some trinkets from the Mortal Kombat universe. Sonya Blade ends up with the Green Lantern's ring. Scorpion inherits the spirit of Darkon. Superman, he gets a new costume to fight off magic.
Baraka.
Da, 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 da.
Round 1. Fight. Test your might.
Trying to figure out stuff with Baraka and was it 4-4 down A? Where did he stab her?
Wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
No, wait. Where exactly did those blades go?
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. Doesn't Liu Kang have that same exact move?
Finish her. Flawless victory. Fatality.
If we were rating that, wouldn't it get neither fatality would get a good rating?
Round 1. Fight. Finish him.
It's like he just poked him in the chest. Well, we've seen Baraka's fatality, so now just like, okay, get through it.
Round 1. Fight.
Really?
Finish him.
He mounts him.
Baraka wins. Fatality.
Fighting Superman in the Batcave. Yeah, that makes sense.
Round 1. Fight.
If you're just joining us, every round is one round to try and get through as many as possible. Because we did the Mortal Kombat side of the story tonight. We did the DC one and a few arcade runs on Saturday.
Finish him. Baraka wins.
Yeah, Baraka knew he couldn't kill Superman. Like,
Round 1. Fight.
I wish I could figure out. Oh wait, how did I do that? What is it? 404. Wait. Like the fatality list over on Mortal Kombat Warehouse.com is still up. It's like just don't know how to get any of the actual moves. Like some folks' moves I've managed to figure out through the story mode.
Round 1.
Baraka is not one of them. So it's gonna be a challenge. Oh, it's gonna be even worse with Kano. Like, there we go. Mount him! Poke him!
Baraka wins. Fatality.
People complain about the fatalizers in this. And I will say this. Yes, they're tame by modern standards, but they are solid if you compare them from like Mortal Kombat's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Redneck, how's it going, sir? Cooking supper? Nice. You're welcome, Redneck. Redneck does a lot of farming simulator and Grand Theft Auto, among the things. Oof. This is where not knowing anything, any of Baraka's moves is going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Baraka.
But I want to see his arcade ending.
Round 1. Fight.
Really? Oops, I got it backwards. We got that backwards.
Round 1. Fight.
Of course. Assume the position. Chicken mushroom, squash, potato sausages. Mr. Red's got mac and cheese, and she's picky. Well, Mrs. Red is entitled to be picky. She is Mrs. Red.
Round 1. Fight.
You on your mobile? I just got stepped on. There we go. And he explodes.
Baraka wins.
As the worlds returned to normal, the combat rage dissipated in its victims, except the Tarkatans. Through the rage, the savage outworld race has descended to an even greater level of bloodlust.
These guys
Marking
have
their
teeth.
foreheads with the blood of their enemies, they now storm throughout the realms, dominating all.
I mean, they certainly have teeth. All right, so that's 5 down. All right. Next up on the DC side,
Lex Luthor.
I want to assume Lex's missile attack is using the analog stick and not actually pressing up.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, down back A works.
Lex Luthor wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
That seemed legit. So you can use the analog sticks for it. Okay, so the next one is down. Wow, down left, down back. Why at close range?
Round 1. Fight. Finish him.
Down 4, down back wide. There we go. Wow, that got twisted.
Luthor wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Like, he spun him around.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. How did I do that? Oh. Whoops, wrong thing there.
Wins. Flawless victory.
Why you had to break my screen, Lex? Seriously, why you had to break my screen like that, man? Here I am going through the time and trouble of wanting to see your arcade ending, to see what mischief you get up to, and he goes ahead and breaks the screen.
Fight.
He took one of the dogs for a ride? What, it wasn't rude that she took the dog for a ride? It was rude that Lex broke the screen.
Finish him.
1, 2, 3. Whoops.
Lex Luthor
Think I need to be closer. I know. I just had to be silly, you know.
Round 1. Fight.
I just realized what that thing is saying in the background. Wow, I managed to do that before.
Wins.
I was trying to get the missile attack one to pop, but
Round 1. Fight.
Liu Kang is going all in.
Finish him.
1, 2, 3. Wow.
Lex Luthor wins.
Again. Lex, why you keep breaking the screen, man? Why, Lex? Why?
Round 1. Fight.
What is it? Down, forward, down, back, wide. There we go. Let's get twisted.
Lex Luthor wins. Fatality.
It's like he got to twist again, like he did last summer.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey, look behind you.
Lex Luthor wins. Fatality.
After this one, who comes after? We'll be doing a Mortal Kombat character after we get through Lex's arcade ladder.
Fight.
Yeah, that was a mistake. So was that. Shao Kahn is really a twisted individual. See? Getting 1 rounds. Bullshit on that. Oof. Well, this has gone all sorts of wrong.
Darkcon wins.
And that's why we're doing the 1 round method, folks.
Lex Luthor.
Luthor Lex.
Round 1. Fight.
Again with that. I take the 23% damage. Oy vey.
Darkcon wins.
And this is going to take a couple of attempts.
Lex Luthor.
You know what's funny? Professional wrestler, appeared on the Forgotten Television series Superboy, and I think as either in a dream sequence or as a robot, like as a fake Superboy or something or other. I can't quite remember. Wow, that was the worst possible ending ever. Like, you couldn't finish him off of that? You needed to get that extra hit in, so meaning that was actually losable?
Using data stolen from the Special Forces, Lex Luthor constructed his own portal and breached the barrier that separated the two universes. There he encountered the sorcerer Quan Chi. Their combined power, intelligence, and near omnipresence will be unstoppable. Both worlds will fall prey to this deadly alliance.
So how does Quan Chi portray Lex Luthor?
Panda, 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 panda.
Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? Hopefully all is well. So, today's a new day and I'm still alive and kicking. So it's going well then. I'm curious. I do want to check something here in terms of the achievements in this. Because a lot of these are like combo challenges and online. Complete all campaign, arcade mode with all characters. Okay. Perform off. That's going to be the problem. Like keeping track of whose finishers I've done. So we are trying to knock out as many of the arcade endings here. Hey, Mech. That reminds me, because clearly Stream Elements is working, Mech. Blue light glasses, avatar style? Nice, Panda. Mech, why don't you try exclamation point redeem and then Savage? Yeah, but you should have some. Let me take a look at that there. Mech, according to this, you've had 5. Yeah, you should have. Now, try typing exclamation point redeem space Savage, Mech. I can't do it because I make sure myself. Yeah, you have points. Not everyone has the exclamation point like just a word. A lot of them are still redeem. I never finished converting all of those over to like be commands. So some of them you actually have to put it in. Yeah, it's working. All right. Ah. Okay, that. Okay, so that's the thing that's broken. Try it now. I deactivated it and reactivated it. Try it now. You might have to refresh. And while that's going on, we shall get back to the proceedings here. 1 rounds, arcade ladders. All right. So it might just be broken out right then.
Spartans! What is your profession?
All right. All right, the typing in works. All right. Hmm. Okay. Wait, was the store page not even showing? All right. I just get. Okay, yeah. Then that is.
Release the Kraken! Hey, where's the Kraken?
I just redeemed that from the panel itself. Everyone refresh and then try it.
It is time for cake. Nerf this! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
My glasses.
Oh wait, that was
I can't
me.
be seen without my glasses.
Bring me another beer!
Yeah, you should have a lot more than that. I don't know why. So it should be back up because I just tested a few myself. So it yeah, well, I got two choices there. Either get rid of that extension fully or and this is like redeem it through the old-fashioned way. So because if it's a problem with the extension connecting to the store, that is beyond anything I could really fix. I mean, I did everything I possibly could think of.
Round one, fight.
Okay, so down back A, wait, is it down back A? Okay. We know this is grab.
Finish him.
404 back A. Okay.
Jax wins.
He's hyped.
Fatality.
Well, that's what the store command is for, Mech. It's like...
Round one. Fight.
Not to mention, there is a... I want to figure out the way to, like, set up the channel... The actual channel points. Four back A.
Jax.
Wait, what?
Flawless victory.
So what's...
Fatality.
Oh, wait. Back for back Y? They have these backwards.
Round one. Fight. Gotcha.
Back for back. There we go. Wow.
Jax wins.
That was kind of lame.
Fatality.
And what I'll do is I'll throw a timer in this, like, pops up every once in a while saying it's like, hey,
Round one.
sound effects and other stuff can be found here. Smash his head.
Jax.
See, that's a Mortal Kombat 3.
Fatality.
Exclamation point level. Do I even have that as a thing? I don't even know what that is.
Fight. Finish him.
He's hyped.
Jax wins. Fatality.
Mech, what are you trying to do? Has me curious now. What is Mech up to?
Round one. Fight.
Wait. That's about 4 days of your life, Mick.
Finish him.
That's... Seeing what commands worked what?
Fatality.
Oh, waster, right? Yeah, totally. I mean, come on. Everybody knows my biggest flaws as a streamer. I don't exactly present myself in the most flattering of lights.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay.
Finish him. Jax wins.
Jax is a very happy boy, and has probably an easy finisher to pull off.
Round 1. Fight.
I actually countered. That should be an achievement. Mech's account. Mech has been on Twitch for 10 years?
Jax wins.
Me, not even close to that long. Like 6 years. And the first day I started on Twitch, I did a little stream. It was like my first stream was had no mic, no nothing. It was just like an experiment to see if I could do it. Really wasn't until the end of that year. Whoops, wrong thing. 8-ball. Well, yes, you have to ask the 8-ball questions. Like 8-ball.
Round 1.
How many attempts would this take? I don't know. Well, we nearly got a flawless on Dark Con. I actually... Is rock that certified for melted material RNG in Scheiße?
Badly injured in the melee with the otherworldly
Wait,
invaders,
Jax turns into cyborg.
his cybernetics to save his own life. He underwent massive anatomical restructuring
replacing most of his body with mechanized, fully armored versions. Jax is now more powerful than ever, but at the cost of his humanity.
Jax had humanity to begin with? All right. Scrolling down to the bottom of the list, we did
The Joker.
The Midnight Toker. Hey, you know, technically you could do a Joker fighting game legacy, because he's been in, what, 4? At the very least?
Round 1. Fight.
Out of curiosity here. No, they don't list his. They don't list the fatalizers in here.
The Joker.
How come it's off screen, man?
Flawless victory. Fatality.
I think perhaps Mech broke 8-Ball's feelings with that. Who knows?
Round 1. Fight.
Back down, back. Wow. Well, that wasn't it.
Joker wins.
That wasn't it. It was like, was it back down, back forward? Why?
Round 1. Fight. The Joker wins.
Again, I'm looking at it. It says back down, back forward. Why?
Round 1. Fight.
Give me fire. Put it there.
I just can't get this other fatalizer for the Joker to come out. I know he has two.
One, fight.
Put her there. Give me 5. Put her there.
Like, we're trying to shake his hand, man.
Finish him. The Joker wins.
Keep screwing it up. It's like... I think I always prefer... What if it's forward, down, forward, back? Why?
Round 1, fight. Finish him.
Oh, that ain't it either.
The Joker wins.
You know, that shot makes it look like that Lex Luthor has a nose ring.
Round 1, fight.
Oh no, I got it backward. Forward. That's forward, back, forward. Looking at it.
Round 1, fight.
Give me 5.
Ah, I hit A instead of X.
Joker wins.
Well, we're at least a 2 away from getting at least Joker's arcade ending.
Round 1, fight. Finish him.
And this is how Joker saves Outworld.
The Joker wins. Fatality.
So seriously, why was that centered in the US release? It was like, what, you couldn't have the Joker shooting someone in the face?
Fight.
Well, he gave 5 and a hammer. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of worked out. And he exploded.
The Joker wins.
As the worlds separated, the Joker discovered he had retained his new powers. With them, he soon controlled all of Gotham, proclaiming himself Mayor Joker. Under his rule, the city devolved into chaos. He now holds a tournament in which contestants are forced to fight to the death for his amusement.
Wonder where he got that idea.
Off against the Joker himself.
So the Joker basically brings Mortal Kombat to the DC universe. That's fucking stupid. All right, we did Jokers. Next is boy. At the very least, I do want to pull off one particular fatality that's like the most grotesque, visceral, the most over the top fatality of all time.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, knife throws that. This is grotesque, folks. You've been warned. I mean, God, his ribs.
Victory. Fatality.
I mean, I think we might get this thrown off the air for that one. Back down, back forward X.
Fight.
Back down, back. Oh, one. We'll just do this one again. I mean, he does a monkey flip and he jumps on him.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
See, the reason why Kano comes over here is like the body and stuff like that, it just explodes. So it's like afterwards. It's a time delay.
Round 1. Fight.
Back down, back forward X. There we go. Walks away. 1, 2. This is for you.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
Again, folks, these are in Mortal Kombat 4, 3, 2, 1. These will be like top tier fatalities. I just realized how Kano jumps. He jumps up with his hands at his side. Fell from my hand and went up in the air, smacked the face, and another scratch. Android's better. Yeah, Redneck. And hopefully... So, how many beers... The question is, Redneck, how many beers did you have when that happened?
Round 1. Fight.
Had to check, you know.
Fatality.
And like this, like jumps up and lands on him. So they really are throwing in the mirror matches now.
Round 1. Fight.
What's the difference between Kano and Kano?
Test your might.
Blue Star Michael, thank you very much for the follow.
Finish him.
Really appreciate it. You love this game. It's so underrated.
Fatality.
If you, for those who are good at this game, yeah, watching people who are actually good at it, yeah, who understand its mechanics and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's a fun game to watch.
Round 1.
But
Fight.
I never really got into the... I kind of feel I would have liked this game a lot more if it was more of a... without the arena aspect. Oof, Green Lantern's pissed.
Finish him. Green Lantern wins.
Yep. Side scroller battle, and there's a reason why we're playing with Kano's as we're going through, is trying to knock out as many arcade endings as we can tonight, because we did the MK side of the story tonight, the DC side of the story, and we were trying to remember how to play this game was on Saturday night, and boy was that an adventure.
Round 1. Fight.
It's the 360 version, and I'm playing it on the on an Xbox One.
Finish him.
I mean, seriously, how could they get away with such a offensive fatality in this game? I am wondering. Yeah, backwards compatibility. It's why we like Microsoft more than Sony these days. Actually, I did mention this, like the joke on this, like, oh, the joke regarding the fatalities in this game. They're not bad fatalities. And one could argue, oh, I have a PS4. Heck, I have a PS1, 2, 3, 4, Xbox Series S, Xbox One, Switch. Those.
Kano wins. Fatality.
Yeah, most of which I was able to acquire over the course of the past couple years. Donations and other stuff was led to some good fortune there. Like, MK Trilogy, I have. Here's the funny thing with me and MK Trilogy. I have the Windows 95, 98 version. Like, it won't run on mod. Like, Shao Kahn just beat the crap out of me. But I've never. I'm trying to remember if I ever had the PS1 version of that. Then again, tracking Mortal Kombat 4 down for the PS1 was a pain in the butt. Yeah. And I think the N64 version of MK Trilogy was... I think the phrase was busted all the hell. I think I just got... Yeah, I just got bodied again. MK11, I actually enjoyed MK11. Actually, outside of one achievement, I completed everything in that game. Other than the last of the bullshit tutorials ones, where the teacher try to teach you frame data and nonsense like that. It's like, why would I ever want to know this?
Round one, fight.
But MK11, I enjoyed it. It's actually one of the few fighting games I was actually able to have a winning record in when I was playing it. Default, I think. Whatever the heck the default difficulty is. But I haven't set to one round intentionally. But one thing about this game that I remember from the PS3 version, because I actually have a physical copy of that. Oh, I know it's rage. I just don't like using the rage unless I really need it or to counter the rage of the AI. But this game had some wonky AI.
Round one, fight.
Yeah. Yeah, Darkon. Ah, figures. I basically killed myself off of that. Oh, come on. A cheap boss in a Mortal Kombat game? Have you not seen Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat 2? Or Mortal Kombat 3? Or Mortal Kombat 9? I have not played the Deception, Armageddon, or Deadly Alliance. I have those, but I've never. Well, no, Deception I have played. That's the one with the big dragon boss. At some point, I will dive into those. It's like my PS2, being a PS2 Slim, is a bit on the old side, so.
Though the combat rage completely disappeared once Dark Khan was defeated, it drove Kano irreversibly mad. Turning on friend and foe alike, he became an
extension for it.
Kano's appearance changed
Yeah, well.
as well. He has painted his face to further express his seething anger.
Kano becomes the Joker?
Depths of insanity, Kano endlessly repeats, "Death to Shang Tsung. Death to Shang Tsung. Death to Shang Tsung."
That's a weird look for Kano, too. Oh, was it, what was that site? Retro Achievements or something or other? Yeah, but most of my library, with the exception of stuff from the PS3, PS4, well, PS4, most of my library for that is physical. Yeah. It will be interesting and see if, like, what achievements can be implemented in for, like, the PS2 library by running it. 'Cause I know I can just pop it. What was it? The PS2, PS1 emulators can read off of a CD-ROM. Because I did experiment with one of those as it relates to trying to make use of my older game library. So it's just a matter of finding a decent controller that actually can take a pounding, because some of the Xbox style controllers for PC, they were rather cheaply made. Okay, we did Kano. Who's next from the DC side? Green Lantern.
Green Lantern.
Hey, again, going back and forth. Hey! Darkseid is actually a thing.
Round one. Fight.
Hold on. Be right back. We found the gears you left behind.
That's not good. Come on, we walk from here.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
Okay. Looks like we're
More
about
ball
halfway
sacks.
up.
Awesome.
Let's try not to disturb anything.
Whoop.
I had my phone on, I'd...
Nice shot.
Oh, that's just...
Nice on. Birdie.
It's in the hole. Sorry about that, folks. Thought I heard something. Wow. Oh, that was lame. Green Lantern. Back forward, down, down, B. Oh, and it's that sweep distance.
Green Lantern wins.
An emphasis on the wonky AI, as I was mentioning. Sometimes it'll just stand there. It's like, stand there or duck. It's like, okay, yeah, you just know it's not going to hit it. So back forward, down, down, B, sweep distance.
Flight.
Okay. Okay, down forward A is that.
Finish him.
What is it? Back forward, down, down, B. There we go. Smack them in the ass and the dick.
Lantern wins. Flawless victory. Heroic brutality.
So it's like forward, back, down, back, A.
Round one. Fight.
What is it? Back forward, down forward, A. Oh, I had it. I was.
Green Lantern wins.
Oh, hell no, I'm going to try and do Flash's beat down. Effort. That was exactly where it was. The
wins. Flawless victory.
Down forward, down back, down four.
Round one. Fight.
You know, I actually like that that darker shade of green on the Green Lantern model. That's actually a better color. Wait, he just turned.
Green Lantern.
It just totally turned around.
Heroic brutality.
I just noticed that particular little detail there.
Round 1. Fight.
Hydration by Blue Star Michael. Oh, sir, you saw it, right? You're facing him, but the opponent turns around.
Brutality.
Like, what? You don't want to have like Hal Jordan realize that he's smashing the dude in the dick?
Round 1. Fight.
Wait, that's... Okay, that's down back X. Okay. Okay. Alright, figured something out there. I really feel like they censored Green Lantern's brutality. I think someone told him, like, if you're facing him, yeah. Green Lantern's brutality got censored.
Round 1.
There is no question about that. Oh, it's one of those pro moves. Wait. Yeah, it's the pro move where it's like
heroic brutality.
Like, get that timing mechanism there. That is one thing I definitely do not have, is good timing in fighting games.
Round 1. Fight.
Rude. Okay. Eesh.
Dark side wins.
The down back one when the hammer hits the ground. Oh wait, for whatever reason, I just thought you typed that in again.
Green Lantern.
Am I gonna go for the combat, the combo achievements in this game? No,
Round one.
I want to know what idiot came up with those. I get it. You wanted to like. I get it. I get the idea with like the combo challenges and stuff like that. I understand the idea behind it. It's like, oh, the developers and stuff want to have the folks learn how to play like the pros. It's like, no. No. I am so basic. I am so basic that my main in the Street Fighter series is always Sakura whenever she's in the game. And that goes back to Alpha 2.
Round one.
That's how basic I am. Oh shit. Yeah, wonky AI. And this is why for this portion of the stream we're doing this on 1 rounds. No, seriously, who after a certain point is like these games are like, yes, 2 rounds to do like for arcade endings. No, we will do 1 round and be done with it. Shoot. Heck, yeah, that worked out. Imagine this being on an arcade machine. Well, shit, I'm so old. I play Street Fighter 2, the new challengers in the arcade. I've played Killer Instinct in the arcades.
On a distant planet, a huge pyramid unexpectedly rose from beneath the ground. Its origin was unknown, but it seemed to emanate energy similar to what Batman detected from the invading universe. Green Lantern's nemesis, Sinestro, has learned of the pyramid's existence and is eager to acquire whatever secret it might contain.
I'm not saying I've ever gotten good at the original KI in the arcade. I just said I've played it.
The Sinestro core at any cost.
Like, I would say I played Orchid more likely because I tend to be drawn to playing female characters in most fighting games anyway. With the exception of the Street Fighter 2 era of games, I never really liked Chun-Li or Cammy as character. At least in terms of what I like to do, I like being able to realize moves quickly and just being able to dive in because I don't play defensively. You see me blocking, doing a block, it's more by accident than anything else. You see me do a tech kick, it's an accident. I've played Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. The second I can hold my own against an average player in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, but because of how terrible that game's matchup system is, I end up more often than not placed against folks who are like at that platinum level for whatever reason. Like I'll take half, maybe get one of their characters down, but oof, I'm a sitting duck. But what games I've played in the arcade? In terms of fighting games, Virtual Fighter 1, Virtual Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, Street Fighter 2, The New Challengers, Killer Instinct. I've played Marvel Superheroes in the arcade, Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Capcom's 1 and 2. And that would have been, I think, was there anything else notable that I played? Oh, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 would have been the other one I would have played a lot of. I never played the arcade that I had easy access to, arcades, because there was two prominent ones. I never had KI2. Now, in terms of other arcade games, TMNT Turtles in Time, X-Men the arcade game, The Simpsons arcade game, lot of the beat 'em ups I played. That kind of would be it for like in terms of arcades and stuff like that. I'm trying to think. Was there anything else notable that I've... And I was straight up admit it, the first time I played Street Fighter 3, and it would have been Third Strike, was part of the Street Fighter 15th anniversary collection on the PS2. So I never played Street Fighter any of the Street Fighter 3 games in the arcade. Matter of fact, I never even played Alpha 1 or 2 or 3 in the arcades. The first time I played Street Fighter Alpha 1 and 2 was on PC, and I still have the copies of those games. All right. Next up, the Flush. Stryker wants me to check the news. All right. We'll take a moment here to check the news. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, one thing that just straight up pisses me off right away, I used to be a diehard baseball fan, but natural loss of interest over the years due to the team, my team being the Phillies. I'm making bonehead moves after bonehead moves. It all started with the hiring of Gabe Kapler, but still. Barry Bonds, no longer eligible for the Hall of Fame. Roger Clemens, not into the Hall of Fame. I'm sorry, but these guys should be in, and any writer who did not vote... how can I put this? The Baseball Writers Association of America is without question the most corrupt group of pissant cocksuckers in all of sports media. They take some moral high ground when it comes to voting for the Baseball Hall of Fame every year, that they go out of their way to screw people very much deserving year after year. It's why the Veterans Committee and everything that's with us, like, they make such a big deal of guys who should have gone in long beforehand, like, and that you kind of hope for, like, the analytics and stuff like that. Is that, like, yeah, these guys are obviously Hall of Famers, but the Baseball Writers of America said no for whatever bullshit reason. You want to penalize Barry Bonds and Roger Clemens for their PED use. Here's the thing. David Ortiz, who they voted in, was busted on PEDs in 2003. Yes, that drug test should have been made anonymous, but guess what? He tested positive for it. All right, and because he made a big stink about it, and because he was, unlike Bonds and Clemens, got along famously with the media, they let Big Papi in on the first ballot, while Bonds, who was always a difficult interview, and Clemens being basically an asshole, gets screwed after 10 years of waiting. Now, one could argue, what about Curt Schilling? Curt Schilling should be in the Hall of Fame. No, Curt Schilling was not good enough to be in the Hall of Fame. He had a handful of good years in the early 2000s, but he doesn't have Hall of Fame numbers across any metric. And Stryker is right in terms of the Rage Bunny there, of the Rage emote in that particular regard. So yeah, boy, but guess what? Bonds and Clemens, you know what? They're going to get in through like the veterans committees and other stuff like that. So they're going to have to wait a little bit longer, but you know what? They're going to get in. This is like the baseball writers want to have their clear conscience, and it's such bullshit. It really fucking is such bullshit that you have these true Hall of Famers just getting fucked over by a bunch of jock sniffers like Tom Verducci and Ken Rosenthal and the assholes that write for the various USA Today outlets and so forth. Just pisses me. It pisses me off year after year. Like, and here's the thing: the Hall of Fame, the Baseball Hall of Fame building in Cooperstown, New York. I've been there. It is a history of the game. Okay. So you can't tell the history of Major League Baseball without acknowledging and including players from an era that is so, in hindsight, people are not keen on. But guess what? In those late 90s, early 2000s, people were really happy for the long ball and all the home runs and the big strikeout totals and everything that was happening. I'll say this. That's the one thing that the NFL gets right, is that the NFL, the Football Hall of Fame, you can make distinctions, but guess what? Everybody who is deserving to be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame gets in to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. You really have to take a good hard look. I'm not a big football fan by any stretch of the imagination, but you can look at who's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame and then look who's not in, and you could actually easily justify why so and so is not in. I mean, it's like the Basketball Hall of Fame gets it right. I'm not so sure about hockey because I don't follow it that as closely in terms, or at least not as much in terms of who goes in, and like all the notable players. And then again, no, did they let who I'm thinking in? Yeah, Eric Lindros is in the Hockey Hall of Fame, which is probably like if you want to talk about questionable, yeah, man had an impact. Like, there was a reason why we called him Captain Crunch in the greater Philadelphia area, because when he got somebody up on the board, it made you could swear that it made a crunching sound every time. You could have sworn something was broken when all said was done. So there you go. There was the news. Sorry, Striker. We'll check more of the news, but boy, Boy, did I get off on a rant there. It's real funny you can't pull up the stats, things like that. Rant hype. Oh boy. Which reminds me, I do got to jump back in Injustice at some point and knock out a lot of stuff related to that. All right. So I do know there is these two achievements here, which are easily doable. Perform all finishing moves in the game, and that's just evolve. Yeah, that will probably be a pain in the neck to do, looking at some stuff and trying to keep track of things. And the combo challenges and well, that's settled with having 18 achievements on this game. Babs. For the rant. Thank you, Striker. Of course, tomorrow night stream, speaking of Striker, we'll open up with Forza Horizon 4, and Striker, along with Iceman, will be joining me for our casual exploratory adventure in Gears 5. So that stream, there will be 2 games featured tomorrow night on tomorrow night's stream. We're not done yet here. I just like to plug, what's happening tomorrow. And of course, Thursday, for the first time in several months, we will feature Star Trek Online to check out some of its new content and also do some Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe the end for Gears 5 tomorrow? Well, it depends on, because we still got to find the rest of Jack's upgrades and stuff like that. I mean, it's like my driving of the skiff and like Iceman's like telling me what he sees or spots. It's kind of like it does lead for a little bit of wandering around. There's like an outside chance if we just focus on the main story, yeah, we could finish the campaign for Gears 5, but we want to get all the stuff, get as many achievements as we can out of that. Or at least I do. And I know I'm gonna have to go back and play some of the earlier chapters. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And next was The Flush. And of course, Friday, Kingdom Hearts 3 will be featured. And Saturday, probably a variety night of sorts.
The Flash.
The Flush.
Round 1. Fight.
Trying to figure out here. Got that. Why is he doing the Snoopy dance?
Heroic brutality.
Back forward B, back forward Y. Okay. Thank you, Blue. Oh.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. Is it just a hammer? Oh, I'm hitting X. No beers consumed, Redneck. Are you feeling all right, sir? All right, down for wait, down forward, down wait, down forward, down back, down forward, out. Manage no. Back forward B. Not pro challenge, it's a regular combo. Gotcha. Oh, it's Redneck. You're not feeling well. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say, Redneck. Because whenever you say you're gonna turn in and no beers consumed, it's like, okay, are you feeling all right? That's actually a nice hit there. 14 hits. Got up at 2 a.m. stream for the lying down. Ah. All right, down forward, down back, down forward A. Wait.
The Flash.
Wait, down forward, down back, down forward A at close range. Why the hell does the Flash have such a pain in the ass second finisher? When, ladies and gentlemen, that is when the AI says, yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen.
Finish him.
There we go. He's flying! He's flying!
Flash wins. Heroic brutality.
You gotta go play. You gotta play taxi for. I'm gonna guess who you gotta take care of, Redneck. All right, but you have a good night, sir. In that case, I hit the wrong button there. That shot even seen in the story mode of the destroyed metropolis?
Fight.
I think it is, maybe. I kind of wonder if the whole point of the setup is for Flash to, like, you know, stretch out his quads before he does that. Sometimes there is a logic to the movements. Not often, but am I going to give what became NetherRealm Studios credit for being forward thinking with the Flash's button inputs for the Whirlwind Slam? Hell no.
Fight. Test your might.
Ah, that went wrong. All intents and purposes, I do like it a lot more than the other one. Because it's actually using his power, lifting him up, and then bringing him back down. In super heroic fashion. You know, those are indeed the Guardians of the Galaxy. Those were the Guardians of the Galaxy. Question is, which one of those little blue guys is Groot? Wait, oh.
The Flash.
That's weird. Did I... Oh, was it because he was caught in a spin? It gave the extra time? I don't know.
Round one. Fight.
Darkseid is having a very bad day. Speaking of which,
finish him.
Coming off of the close combat, I think that was called. I thought it was a nice overall move.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow. Well, that was a unique angle. Whoops. That got close. Stay together, and he exploded.
As a result of Liu Kang's aura attunement, the Flash discovered he had retained a psychic bond with the warrior.
A psychotic bond?
To warn each other of any cross-universal breaches. It wasn't long until Liu Kang appeared before the Flash, warning him of an impending attack by the sorcerer Quan Chi.
So the question is, will Flash be the DC guest character in Mortal Kombat 12? Think about it. Remember, Mortal Kombat 11 firmly established that this game and the events in it are canon. So it's like, I forget, it was either in the main story with the conflict between Raiden and Liu Kang. It's like their little fight and stuff like that, and you see like, oh, they've had this fight before countless times, so through Chronica's manipulation. That big revelation, and the fight that takes place between them and Raiden's chapter of this game is basically what's brought up there with the exact same arena and everything. All right, next. Kitana. Back. How come some characters have like only like 3 motions on theirs? Yeah, weird.
Round 1. Fight. Finish her.
The kiss of death? Oh dear Lord!
Wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
I think I may end up I'm gonna have a hell of a thing going through clips for tonight, picking like the
Round 1. Fight. Finish him.
at sweep distance. Oh, back.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, back forward X, right? Granted, her fan throw, I think, is just like a variation on Kano's knife throw.
Round 1. Fight.
Does she not have fan lift?
Finish him.
There we go.
Kitana wins.
That was so lame. That was so lame, man. Well, at least we saw her fatals.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, trying to. She has to have fan lift in here. I don't want to look it up. I wouldn't.
Finish him.
Oops.
Kitana.
It's back forward. Yeah, it was like. It's all from the right.
Round 1. Fight. Finish him.
So awkward. Like, what counts as sweep distance in this game is not consistent as far as I'm concerned.
Round 1.
Fight! Really, Superman?
Finish him.
1, 2.
Kitana wins.
Again, it's totally just Kano's finisher. Like, who stole whose finisher? That is the question.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that was neat.
Finish him.
A kiss for you. It blew his skeleton out of him.
Round 1. Fight.
Give me the 30% damage.
Finish him.
One, two. Oh, she does a little shimmy. Not much of one, but she does a little shimmy.
Round 1. Fight.
Oof, oof, oof. Think the AI got mad.
Dark side wins.
I think you got mighty pissed.
Kitana.
Da 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 ba 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 ba.
Fight.
Rude. Also rude. Okay.
Dark side wins.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Kitana.
Nostril vision.
Round 1. Fight.
Hydration is good. Well, I was going like in some wonky order. But thank you for the hydration. Making sure we're rehydrated. I can do Batman next. Wow, I got a bet. Dark Knight is your favorite movie. I did not care for the Nolan trilogy at all. It's like, kind of set the precedent for like Zack Snyder's nonsense. It's like, okay, dark for the sake of dark. And granted, Batman's never been a totally bright character, but it's like there is a happy medium there. Really? Wow.
DarkCon wins.
Wow, that I would say this is my biggest gripe with the Nolan trilogy.
Kitana.
It was clearly done to set like if Joel Schumacher went so far one way, the Dark Knight trilogy went the Nolan trilogy went way far in the opposite direction. That's just me. Okay, so everybody has their opinion. I don't know. That's right, we like to save the rage. Okay, what does Katana's ending look like?
With no base of operations after their devastating losses in Outworld, Kitana sought asylum in Earthrealm for her surviving Edenian resistance fighters. Raiden granted them Shang Tsung's abandoned island, where they would remain hidden from mortal eyes.
So, but Liu Kang can find her.
Made the former site of the Mortal Kombat tournament into a bastion of beauty and light. To honor the god of Edenia, they renamed their new home Argus Island.
Translation: Katana and her resistance fighter become the Amazons. Hold up here. Let me just do a recap of some of this stuff from what we've seen. Scorpion becomes the most, basically inherits the power of Shao Kahn. Sonya becomes a Green Lantern. Katana becomes Wonder Woman. Kano becomes the Joker. Baraka just goes in fucking nuts. Jax becomes Cyborg, who is not in this game. Superman just gets a new costume. The Flash has some spiritual connection to Liu Kang. The Joker becomes Shao Kahn. Green Lantern, basically business as usual. Lex Luthor does Lex Luthor things. And Wonder Woman just finds some Mortal Kombat items lying around. You know, in terms of world, I'm kind of some of these are real good. I like the idea of Sonya becoming a Green Lantern, Flash and Liu Kang having like a connection to warn each other what's going on. Jax becoming literally becoming Cyborg. Katana basically becoming Wonder Woman and just forming the Mortal Kombat version of like Themyscira. That's cute. But yeah. All right, we're gonna do one more, and as request of Blue Star Michael, we will do Batman next. I could possibly get one. I could possibly throw this in as like on a night where, if I don't go after the other ones on stream, I can do the other ones off stream and get the achievements like that. But if we can, I'll save the other ones. You have the remaining 1, 2, 4 and 4, so and plus Dark Side and Shao Kahn's endings. I can get. You know what? I will. That's what I'll do, because we will be able to get another stream out of this at the very least. We'll get another stream out of it. So it's like, yes, more. So I'll fit Mortal Kombat vs. DC somewhere on the schedule for next week's lineup. In terms of, okay, final as like a miscellaneous night. That kind of works out, don't it? And again, the request was for Batman. Who has... I'm not a fan of Batman's voice in this game because it doesn't sound anything close to what Batman in any continuity should sound like. Wait, down, down, down. Wait, down, 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 up A? What?
One, fight.
Hey.
Batman wins.
And
round one, fight.
okay, Ken. Wait.
Batman wins. Flawless victory.
Okay, so it's... gotta be closer, and I'll... yeah, it's sweep distance, which... and I'll do the other... You know, if there's one thing I liked about Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11 is that the fatality lineup and placement made sense. Oh no! Not the bats! Not the bats! Katana's afraid of bats!
Flawless victory. Heroic brutality. Round one, fight.
Really? Wow, the AI just...
Finish him. Wins.
Yeah. Now there was one I did was like an up movement earlier. Lex Luthor's I did, and I did that with the analog stick somehow.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, it makes...
Finish him.
There it is.
Batman wins. Heroic brutality.
Yep, and not to mention the web page that I have up that has the inputs listed has some of the brutalities and fatals listed wrong anyway. What does the Flash fear? He fears the Batman.
Batman wins. Heroic brutality.
Da 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 da.
Round 1.
Fight. Scorpion is mad, man. Oof. Wait, he told us to come here, and then he kicks us away. By the way, you know what's real funny about the story mode of this? Scorpion gets to beat up Superman. Scorpion does not get to beat up Batman. Scorpion does not get his win back over Batman. Which I'm sorry, but
Round 1. Fight.
That does. This. Whoops.
Batman wins.
We got a little bit too close for that one. The real Captain Marvel. That's right.
Round 1. Fight. Test your might.
And if you believe Batman can actually do this to Captain Marvel, well, if it was Carol, yes. Billy Batson, no.
Test your might. Finish him.
But of course, Captain Marvel also fears the bats. That makes me wonder if the ones that land on them are actually biting them and such. There's a disturbing thought. Batman gives the people he knocks out in this game rabies.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. That, yeah, that went wrong in so many ways. What is it, I actually forgot what it was. Even Darkseid fears the bats. It's the same way it was in Shao Kahn that we were facing, because that would have been glorious.
Heroic brutality.
What does Shao Kahn fear? Flying rodents!
Round 1. Fight.
Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. The rage! I have a feeling that's going to be Stryker's new favorite emote.
Batman.
It's like, I just like the fact that just worked out perfectly there. It works as rage. This shakes.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! Oh, bull! And one last time for tonight, then he exploded.
Batman wins.
Oh, he makes robots.
Concerned that other worlds might once again invade Earth, Batman created an autonomous global security system to monitor any temporal breaches. His system, OMAC, Outer World Monitor and Auto-Containment, is designed to detect and trap invaders from alternate universes.
I'm sure that will not come back to bite Batman in the ass. That actually ties in with Lex Luthor's ending. All right. So this was a lot of fun. You know what's funny? I believe the Xbox Live stuff, because it's backwards compatible and they went to the effort for it, actually would still work. Question is, how many people will be actually playing it? So the next time we do this, and I will save these to do on stream, we'll do the arcade runs of Liu Kang, Raiden, Shang-Tsung, Catwoman, Captain Marvel, Deathstroke, and Shao Kahn and Darkseid. So that works out there. Yeah, because I'll see if I want to watch a movie later to get back on. I'm nearly got like one of the toughest achievements in Capcom Arcade Stadium knocked out. I realized how that grind actually works for at least the 100 million point requirement. So I'm going to work on that off stream. And then that leaves in that game, I will leave like the final 2 achievements on that, put in 100 hours of playtime and play any of the games, all a total of 1,000 times. So that's actually going to be that's what actually be the grindiest of all the grindy achievements in that compilation of Capcom arcade games. We're going to find someone to raid here on this. What's tonight? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday night. Who is doing things? We got Pokemon Brilliance, Gaijin, Swiss Superfly is doing stuff. We got Minecrafters, VR chatters, Valorant players. You know what? We're gonna leave you guys with some good music. We're gonna toss things over to one of the only two partner streamers I actually follow. I only follow 2. One is Maximilian Dude, and the other is Joliet4. And Joliet4 is out on the road apparently. So there you go. So we get that raid going. So hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We see you tomorrow for Forza Horizon 4. And in Gears 5. So till then, bye.